We're live, please? Possibly? Yes. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alrighty, we'll just let the first ads go through and then we're gonna start. We're gonna do the thing. Run the ad. Let's go. Chop chop. Got stuff to do today. So chop chop, mister. Hi Aladic, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, I think everything's ready. We're all set to go. Yeah, we're good. Just gonna wait for the ads to go off or to stop, and then we'll start proper. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's okay. All right. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Actually, I'm getting a call, so I'll be back real quick. Sorry about that. Okay, call is over. I'm back. Sorry. And the ads are over. Okay. Oh, hope you do. Thank you so much, Ladik. Robotech! Welcome! I hope you're doing good. How are things? Hopefully everything's nice. Yeah. I use you to bleed. Welcome. I cut a stream start. True. That you did. Yes. We just barely started. I just got a call right at the beginning of stream. I had to take it. But now I can just post everywhere and get started. Yeah, we're doing the thing. Let's go. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Nice. Yeah. Just starting up today. Bunch of stuff. But yeah, hopefully everything's good with y'all. Hopefully everything's going well. Yeah. Alrighty, so I've been away. School is killing me. I strongly dislike my job. Family and friendship are good. How are you? Doing good. I'm sorry to hear that. Like you're getting killed at school, so to speak. Of course. I'm really sorry about that, Robotech. But hopefully things will improve with time. Yeah. At least, family is good. So, that's good. But yeah, everything's good, Just same old. As one does, I suppose. No problem, yeah. So, I've been away from this project for a single day, and I already am totally lost. So this one's gonna be fun. Today's gonna be fun. Because, yeah, I didn't touch this project for a whole day, and I'm totally lost as to where I was. So, forgive me, but I'll have to, go through some of the stuff and see where I was at. Because yesterday was very chaotic, unfortunately. So let's see here. I think I finished the world generation to add these new settlements and stuff. Oh, God Grace. I'm Heidi. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Just delete everything. Let's start over. True. Hiya fire. Loving the streams you're putting up. Thank you. I'm all in to be a dedicated fan. Oh boy. If you're not, we can catch up on Discord. What? Well, if you want the Discord or the community Discord, there is the link's down there, so it's fine. So, feel free. But yeah, I think Fire's got the right of it. Let's just delete everything and start over. That's the best way to go, of course. I mean, what other course of action could I just take right now? None whatsoever. Okay. So, here is what I'm gonna do. Because I added the building. I remember now. I added the building, stuff like that. We need... Okay, building was added. So what I was going to do, I think... Yeah, I want... So the final goal is I'm just going to attack the settlement and try to get it destroyed. But I don't think I can do that right now. I need to fix a few things first. But we'll get to that. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I am going. Right, I need to make the distinction. I think that's what I'm gonna do first. Instead, because like right now, this is kind of like a bug. You can't do friendly settlement this thing, right? Like that's not how this goes. So here's what's gonna happen. First of all, I'm going to change this. Instead of saying friendly settlement, it's gonna say like, I don't know, like something like Roman settlement. And instead of visit, I want a button that says like attack or raid or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Hi, GameDev. Welcome. I'm you from the future. Today, Fire will suggest deleting everything and starting over. Do it. The secret of indie dev is to start over the second you think you can do better. Fair enough. Attack / raid. What a wholesome person. Exactly. Like, you know, yeah. I mean, raid would make sense given the Twitch lore. That is true. And it's technically the correct term, I think. Maybe. Like it wouldn't be a siege. There were no like that wasn't a thing back then. It would like be a proper actual raid. Okay. Let's fix that. Let's just get that done. I think I need to go to the world. Oh, but that's the thing. Like I need to fix a few things first, I think. This Fire character seems to be a genius. True. That he is. Okay. So when we step on a thing, show location interactions. Here we are. That's the thing, yeah. Okay, we're not doing a distinction for this, but we need to do that. So. Am I actually not doing that? What? Interesting. 'Cause I'm assuming. What is this? Ah, so I'm putting it directly there. That is like kind of weird, buddy. The Romans are coming. They're bringing their viewers. Yeah. Wonder why he's banned on the Discord. I mean, I wouldn't know anything about that. But he's not banned, technically. It says like he is marked to be banned, but that hasn't happened yet. Right? Isn't that the case? Pending ban. That's the correct term for it. It's pending a ban. His genius can't be contained in a measly Discord server. The council will decide your fate. I love it. I love that. Yes. Okay. So here's what we need to do. Like this check is like silly and dumb. Okay. Let's change this. If the current location wait, don't locations have like, oh no, it's settlements that do that. Right? I think settlements are the ones that have like a thing that says if they're owned by the player. Isn't that correct? I think. Wait a minute, no, wait. Oh, it's trading posts. It's trading posts. Hold on. Yeah, it's the trading post that says that. Although, to be fair, locations should also have this. It's kind of redundant, but... Okay, we'll add that later. Is the thought that comes. Exactly. So if the current location... Yeah, because that's true. Like, it, besides needing to be owned by player, we need to know the faction of the location as well. Holy, it's a Stork stream. Exactly. Hi, Adoru. Welcome, welcome. I hope everyone's doing good today. Welcome, welcome. And yes, you are correct. It is a Stork stream. Now, or rather, it's not even the owned by player thing. I don't even need to do that. I just need to jot down the faction, and that's it. What's in the menu today? Well, we're keeping what we started over on Tuesday. You know, trying to like have settlements with different factions, and you know, one faction is the enemy, and you being able to attack a settlement that is from an enemy faction. we're building towards that. I'm not sure what, if anything, we'll get to that at that point, but I'm trying. We're trying. Yeah, you know, as one does. So if faction is, I believe, 2, then that means it's a friendly settlement. And if it's an enemy settlement, which is this, man, I really need a faction manager. That's the spirit, exactly. Exactly that, yes. Exactly that. Okay, so if the faction is an enemy faction, where is this at? Enemy. Let's rename this. Player. Okay. So in this case, whoop, all the way down. So here, yeah, I'll get to you in a bit. So this is going to be there. Easier that way. And now, yeah, settlement, enemy. That's all good. Raid. That's it. And now, the thing is, when a person clicks that button, it probably should do a callback, to be fair. But we'll get to that. That's fine. Where am I doing that? Probably up here. It's probably in the actions. Action, visit place. Here we are. Where are you getting called from? Right. Okay. Yeah. No. I can't do that, at least. I need to make that check again. Yeah, I need to make that check again. I need to do this. I need to make something like this again. Action, visit place, here we are. What? Okay. All right. Cool. Hi, Profits. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right, calm down. It's just a bottle. No, don't worry about it. I need my water, okay? I need my water. Okay. You. So. I don't think there's one for combat, is there? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Dora. And cheers. Hi, TV Pax. Hi, welcome, welcome. Guess whose project will be sent to be Talk? Scientific and Technological Research Council of Turkey. Ooh, that is very cool. Congratulations. That's very nice. Yeah. Drop the paper. Ah, here we go. State change combat. So we can do that just right from the outset. Can just do that instead. Cool. All right. Although. Okay, cool. Let's fix some of the other things that we need to do. TV Paxway is officially a government agent. It's not something very unique, but if I got selected, I will go to Anakra for science fair. I'm virtualizing a museum. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty nice. Ankara. Oh yeah, Ankara. Yeah. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. Congratulations. Yeah. Congratulations on getting selected. That's awesome. Okay. Well, yeah. I'll need to do the honors as we usually do. go. And my favorite. There. All good, all done. No need to worry about that anymore. Let's go back. Okay, that's done. We need this too. Oh god, gosh darn it. We needed this and I totally forgot. Disclaimer, Turkey's capital is in Istanbul. Yeah. I guess it's just more the more touristy city. I always assumed. Are you calling this stuff? I mean, from what I've gathered, we know. From what I've gathered, we are aware of that, yes. I'm assuming that a lot of people confuse that because Istanbul is like more of a touristy city. So I assume that's why a lot of people confuse it. No, but it is known as Istanbul. Well, yeah. Ankara is like so much more badass though. Like, I don't know, it just has like something to it. Istanbul sounds weak by comparison. Istanbul is the biggest city of Turkey in Europe with 15 million. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense then. Oh, Xenobleed, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Thank you so much for your support. Ankara is just the capital with 5 million. Ah, I see. Okay. Got it. Okay. It's in terms of size. Gotcha. Look at this rich man. Thank you so much, Xenobleed. I do appreciate the generosity. Okay, I think we're good in terms of language. Oh god, I need to close all these things. Okay, just need to implement this thing. That's gonna be fun. We need a faction. Yeah, we do. I think we're just gonna make it an integer for now. I really do need like a faction table or something. We'll get to that some other time. Okay. You. Well, camps are always going to be the player made by the player, at least for now. So that's always going to be 0. Settlement data is a different beast altogether. We need a setter for this as well. Wait, what? Where? Oh, it's right there. Get out of here. If you look at my screenshots in the server, you can understand the importance of the lighting. Let me see. Oh, that's pretty nifty. Oh yeah, lighting does like a lot to it for sure. It like brings out a lot of the like depth of the carving. It looks very plain without lighting. That's true. Actually, let me just open this up on a browser. Can I do that? Will you allow me, my lord? Thank you. Let me just open these on the browser. so I can show everybody. Okay, here's without lighting. Right? Looks very plain. Very like, much not like carving at all. It just looks like scribbles. But then lighting comes in. Bam. Look at that. Brings out a lot more of like the depth to it. It's really nice. Approved. You're doing God's work. But yeah, this looks very nifty. And yeah, congrats again on like, you know, getting your work recognized. It's always nice. They have boat lighting, but their lighting is different. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. But yeah, the second one is by far like the most visually striking. Because like you can see the grooves on like the carving and everything. It's like, it's way better at like communicating the depth of it all. Okay, big question time. Are you getting like set anywhere? Oh, you are. You are indeed. Okay. You are indeed. Okay. That's cool, I think. So that means that I can already use this instead. Okay, let's go back. Back to the past. Okay, here we are. All right, so friendly, enemy, player. Okay, is that enough? Is that enough to get it rolling? Let's find out. Also, I use just one normal map for the carving, relief things to GIMP. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's pretty nifty. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, player settlement. Friendly settlement, which we can visit and leave. Enemy settlement. Oh yeah, I need to change the icon. Which we can raid. And then it... Oof, okay. Calm down. Calm down, it's fine. It's okay. All right. It's cool. Like, don't worry about it. Something is up with this. Okay, I think I know what it is, but we'll get to that. Oh yeah, I want to change the icon first of all. So you're not even getting set up, are you? Interesting. You're not even getting set up and you're not overriding the thing? That's weird. What do you mean? Hold on a minute. If I don't set this... wait a minute. I think I'm still setting it as friendly. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Fair enough. So this needs to be enemy. All right. Cool. You got me. For the project, I need to go to the museum and take the pictures from my phone. Oh, so you're doing like, what do they call it? Like phone stitching? I don't remember the correct name off the top of my head, but yeah, you're like phone scanning in a sense. That's pretty cool. I thought you actually had to like maneuver those machines that actually do like a very high depth scan of things. And then you took a model out of it. But that's with a phone? That's pretty impressive. Irrationally upset because the programming textbook I'm reading says this way we can interact with the operating system, which could be Windows or Mac OS. Couldn't be anything else. You know? The book the book does not recognize anything else. It's either Windows or Mac OS. There is no in between. You're French. I also took for reference images that from models. Ah, I see. Okay. But that's pretty nifty, yeah. Mobile phones are so much powerful than we give them credit for. Arch Linux user, correct? I mean, you gotta understand, Kago. Like when you read those books are not supposed to be. They're supposed to be like for people. Maybe the book you're reading is just for people who are starting out with programming. They don't know what a Linux is. A Linux, what is that? Actually, I've sent the original image. Ah, let me see. Oh, that's pretty cool. And with the photos of on your phone, you could like assemble the 3D model. That's pretty nifty. That's awesome. That is very, very cool. Let's hug it out, buddy. Let it all out. Hiya, Owen. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing good. And those Irish brows, they're like they grace this chat always, and it's always amazing. Irish John does have the best eyebrows in the business. It's true. I don't make the rules. The kids at school make fun of my audio drivers. No! I'm sorry, Kagura. I use NeoVim, by the way. I installed NeoVim, learned all the basic motions, just so I could say this. Well, you know, sometimes bragging is a great motivator, you know? Bragging can be the biggest motivator of all. Brows and lips. Yes. Irish John has it all. It's great. I love his emotes. It's just like it takes a person with confidence to do emotes like those. I don't think I could ever do something like that. I would feel too weird. Have you figured out how to exit this demon software? If you do, tell me. It's open for a few months. You can never leave. You can never leave. It's a thing now. You're done. It's over. Just read a program that closes it. Listen, we don't need to be called out like this in the open. Yes, I can leave it. I can't leave it, but I do use it. Well, at least you're getting something out of it. So no worries there. Okay. No, I need locations. 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 Here we are. Textures. No, but these are for buildings. Where are my textures for like friendly settlements and stuff? Where is that? Ah, it's probably here. No? No. Where did I put that? What? Where the heck is it? These are world resources. Overworld. Overworld? What do you mean, overworld? Oh, it's right here. Why? Oh man, I need to do a cleanup of this like folder structure. It is a mess. Control C does nothing. Persevere, Xenoblade. You can do it. I believe. I think that's it. Okay, let's fix the combat thing. Because when we click the combat, it doesn't do anything. Or rather, it crashes. Kind of, sort of. Like, things don't go exactly as expected. So, we need to, like... Yeah. We need to do that. Set up and change state. No, wait a minute. Is this not being... Okay, where else is it used? Pop-up start combat. Well, yeah, but... What? Wait a minute. So when I... No. I am going all over the place. I'm so sorry. So when I change the state to combat... Ah, I see what's happening here. I can't just change the state. Hi, Flair, welcome. Hope everything's good today. Hello. I am setting everything. I could just do that, to be fair. I'm getting a settlement. If this is a combat, I'm getting the settlement. Adding the party as combatants, and then adding the population of the settlement. Okay, that's it. That's good. Okay. I took a day off today to do adulting and then play a new video game, so stuff is good. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. We all need to do more of that. That's true. Yeah. Stopping to smell the flowers is usually underrated. So yeah, I agree. Okay, I need to do this instead then. Because then it's the state change and everything else. Yeah, okay. You. Combat. Or rather, okay. No, comment. Thank you. Okay. Action, combat. There we go. Okay, perfect. What video game? Battle Aces. I believe I've heard of that before. And it's gonna be one of those examples where I look it up and immediately recognize it. Watch. Okay, here we go. I believe I've seen this somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but I believe I've seen this. Looks very cool. It's a game about little robots exploding each other to kingdom come. That sounds perfect. Yeah, never heard of it, but it seems cool. Yeah. It does look kind of cool. I think I've seen this somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but yeah, I'm checking the page. It's still in closed beta, but I'm a big RTS nerd, so game is definitely for me. Well, there you go. Yeah, it's always nice getting something that playing something you enjoy. Yeah. Maybe I mentioned it before. I really like it. Well, there's that. Yeah. No, nothing wrong with that. Okay. Oh, we got one right here to immediately entice us. Okay. Okay, I need to change. I need to change this. I need to change a few of these things. Okay. Let me think. Yeah, okay. Okay, where's my A sprite? Oh, yeah, this'll do. Sure, why not? This'll do. Yeah, so I want to make stuff for everyone, basically. It's like I want to make like villagers from the enemy faction. Be it workers. So these are workers. I want idle people as well, which I believe, where were they? Give me a sec. Where are you? Yeah, here we are. In you go. Okay, so villagers, I believe idle villagers is this one. And this one. There we go. And these are the warriors. So melee and ranged. Okay. So many little dudes. Yeah, there's a bunch of little dudes. All the little dudes. All of them. Okay. I want to make them like kind of distinct, because otherwise it's going to be a mess and you won't be able to see anything. Okay. Let's just do it like that. Yeah, why not? Some would say tiny dudes from a tiny dungeon. Exactly. Did you make those, or is this some pack? No, this is like the this is the tiny series from Kenny. What I'm doing here is like I'm adapting some stuff because like it doesn't have all the combinations that I need. So for example, these characters I made myself based on what already exists. So there's this ranger dude. So I made a ranger dudette out of it. Like I adapted some of the stuff. Basically this file is that. Yeah. In Kenny we trust. Exactly. He does like God's work. He is like he's always doing cool stuff. But yeah, like some of these are like adaptations I made based on stuff I needed. He's making a video game, I think. He's making like what was it named? Like it's about like creating spaces and rooms and stuff. I think it's like Make Room. I think that's the name of it. I think it's actually on Steam already. It's out. It's going to come out very soon. I think it's this one. Let me see. Yeah, it's this thing. It's this little thing. Look at it. It looks so cute. Oh, he added a bunch of stuff. I didn't know like you could do it in Vans as well. That's pretty awesome. But yeah, it's just a tiny diorama creation tool, and it's like super cozy. It's great. It's absolutely perfect. That is cute as well. Yeah. I improved my refugee throwing game. Oh man. How have you improved it? How did that happen? Kenny, good work. No, yeah, it is pretty nifty. And it looks like super cozy. It's absolutely great. Oh, there's a bunch of new stuff. I haven't been keeping track of like the project for like a few months. And so much stuff was added. It's pretty incredible. Yeah, but it's super cozy. It's super great. Yeah. It's tiny glade, but it's what's inside your castle. Exactly. You can kind of see it like that. Yeah. And you can make like super cozy stuff. Look at this thing. It's great. Like you want to live in this thing, you know? It's super cute. Look at that. Isn't that just like the coziest thing? It's great. It's fantastic. And y'all should go get it. Okay. How do I do? Female archer thing. How is that gonna happen? I don't want it to be too close to the one that we have. But at this point, I don't know if I'm not just gonna just like do the same I did with this one and just like just like change the color of the hair and you know. I guess that's what I'll do. I'll just change the color of the hair and the shirt. Let's not forget the shirt. There's our enemy archer. There we go. Well, in the game I was just able to throw refugees to space. Now I can throw them into their homes. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. That's a great improvement. Why would you throw refugees? Are they in danger? Need to change the location. It's color of my hair. I think this is racist. Playable question. Is not liking refugees regardless of their nationality, race, etc., but according to their behavior racist? I mean, depends, I suppose. Depends on the behavior we're talking about here. But yeah, I think that's not racist, but it is horrible. Yeah, it very much depends, right? Like, hi, Synthetic Forest. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing good today. Hello. All right, let's. I think that's it. Perfect. Yeah. All right. Cool. Just need to change these as well. I don't respect this, at least in Turkey. Well, there's always going to be like divergences, right? When we're talking about people from different cultures. But, you know, it's not always going to be like that, right? There are, of course, outliers everywhere. How goes the game dev today? Doing good, yeah. Just getting stuff done, getting people done. Are we really gonna do political talk in this cozy chat? You're right. Let's do game dev and laugh with each other. Yeah, exactly. That sounds like a good plan. Yeah. That sounds good. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Okay. I've got a big problem. Well, actually, I don't have a big problem. Never mind. I was just gonna ask, the worker guy is bald. How am I going to differentiate him through hair color? But then I realized he has a beard. So all is good in the world again. I love talking about politics, but not with guys in chat. TM. Yeah. Not here, my dudes. There's other places for that. Yeah. I suppose, like, I'm not the best person to talk about that either. Because, like, yeah. Community laugh and distract the stream, and I'm hot on all the laughs. Well, yeah. Gotta up your game. There's nobody. Really cool, unique style. I'm actually adapting stuff from Kenny. So technically this isn't even my style. I'm just doing some very slapdash changes to like the Kenny asset pack. Cause like I need people from different factions. So I'm just coloring them red because red is bad. That's literally it. Like red is bad. So I'm coloring them red. There's no other reason. Oh yeah, I knew that was gonna happen and I still did it anyway. Go me. Okay, let's see. If I... Oh, that's bad. Oh, but I can change the dress color. That's true. Yeah, I'll just change the dress color and then everything will be good at the world again. If you need this, I can send it to your cat pics. Who's on my stream, but... Yeah, no, it's totally fair. It's totally fair. Like, the world's already, like, pretty bad out there. So, you know, having a little pocket of, like, being okay and being positive is, like, I think we're okay with that. I've been dabbling in Ace Pride, too, so it's so much fun. Yeah, it is. It totally is. I love making pixel art. Making pixel art is fantastic. Politics let me in on this. Repla Force did nothing wrong and Mega Man failed to protect humanity when he was fooled by 00 for president. Red is bad. Yeah. Basically, that's just it. Like, I'm going with stereotypes today. Like, eventually, I want this to like be a little more. What do you call it? Nuanced. But right now, there's no nuance. There's just like they're red. That's it. There's no other reason. They're just red. That's it. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, we'll just make them red and everything's fine. And yeah, we can just do the bearded guy. There we go. That looks really weird though. That looks so weird. Why does it look that weird? I think I'm gonna like do the opposite actually, because it looks too weird otherwise. Oh, I mean, to be fair, yeah, I can color that, yeah. Yeah, all right. Still looks kind of weird, not as bad, but it still looks kind of weird, but that's okay. We're going in with sloppy edits, so it's cool. That's a bit how they did Shadow the Hedgehog wrong and made him the villain. True! Shadow is like a little edgy boy. He didn't deserve to be the villain. Shadow the Hedgehog, the game is evil propaganda. You little soldiers. Okay, let's see. Let's do more red. Like that's it. The stream today is like color everything red and everything will be fine. That's it. That's the stream. Everything is red now. Wait, did I do that correctly? I did it the opposite. Fantastic. Although to be fair, like it's fine, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. She kind of looks like too much red, but you know, is there such a thing as too much red? I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, I need to color their hair. Forgot about that thing. So let me just. That'll do. That'll do. Cool. There, okay. That'll do. That's fine. we just need something to differentiate anyway. So. Ads are starting soon. Sorry about that. I totally missed that. Like, it's been an hour already? What? What do you mean? I want Turkish flag red. I need to stay within the limits of the palette. I can't just do colors willy-nilly. Okay, I think that's... Okay, I think this is good. I just need to put this... Let's move this here. And... Okay, ads have begun. I'm going to get up, get some water, because I'm almost out. Oh wait, never mind. I'm actually out. I just filled my mug, and yeah, it's totally out now. So yeah, gonna get some water, and I will be right back. Is it okay if I ask a game dev question? Let me just go get some water after the ads, and I will be right back. And then you can ask whatever you want. No problem. But I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. Stay right there. All right, I have returned. Hi, everybody. There we go. Now we're good. Welcome, everybody. And yeah, Synthetic Forest, I hope you're still here. Like, if you want to ask your question, just ask away. No problem at all. No problem, yeah. Okay. Let's see where I'm gonna put this, because I have them here. Oh, I could just... I mean, I'm not gonna touch that. Or maybe I am. Maybe I'm just gonna just do this. And change everything back. Because why not? That'll do, yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Are you using a single sprite file for all the assets? Yes. At least for now, it's very easy to keep everything packed into one. So yeah, I'm trying to do that for like performance reasons and also because it's easier to maintain, I suppose. But yeah, I'm putting everything in this sprite file so it all stays compact. How do you pick and choose in Godot? Ah, that's the thing. It's easy. I'll tell you. So if you want to use this is like a system I set up right at the beginning of the project. If you want to use like a specific part of a sprite, right? A specific part of a texture file, you can do what they call atlas textures. Much obliged. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, I'm gonna do that live so you can see what's happening here. That would be on characters, I think. Characters, appearance, I think it's here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so take, for example, because I have these, but I need a few different ones. Let's do, what is it? It's called like Atlas texture or something like that. Atlas texture, here we go. So Atlas texture, what it does is it allows you to pick a specific region. Yes, exactly. I do create resources from those atlas. Yes. So what I'm doing is I'm basically creating atlas textures for everything that I need. And then I use those instead. Like, because these can be substituted, or rather, they can be slotted in. Every time you need a texture 2D, I can just use an atlas texture instead. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Having all the sprites in one file is really nice for managing the palette. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah. But yeah, basically what I'm doing is just doing that. So for example, here, I'm just gonna give it a name. I think this is worker. Yeah, worker. So here we are. So we create a new one. It's this. We give it the file, basically. It's gonna load the whole file, but then we edit the region. And we come up here and we can select exactly what part we want. In this case, it's gonna be this one. And that's it. Now, this specific resource can be used anywhere you need a texture 2D. So for example, I can create just a very slapdash sprite node so you can check what I'm talking about. So for example, I can put up a sprite 2D here. Where are you? I can put up a sprite here, and the texture, I can use that atlas texture as a stand-in. And there you go. And it just uses that small thing. Yeah. That's cool. So your resources simple saves those pixel coords from the original file. Exactly. Yes, that's exactly it. Yeah. I didn't know you could use atlas textures that easily. I've got to try it. It's really good. Like, I came up with this system right at the beginning because I knew this was going to be something that I wanted to do, like the whole atlas thing. Yeah, it's a game changer, to be fair. I really like this system. It's really nice. What tools, resources do you use for planning your game out, as that helps keep you organized the most? Working on my first project at the moment in early stages. So basically what I use is Obsidian. That's it. That's the only that I've used it for quite a bit. I still use it all the time. I can actually show you. Just give me a sec. Yeah. So basically, here's what I do. Obsidian is like a note-taking application. You can like write text on it. It's usually mostly for writing text, but it has a lot of like cool plugins that you can use to like improve or rather add functionality to it. And one of the things that it has is the ability to make like Trello styled boards, which is, I think it's like called Kanban boards. It's stuff like this, basically. This is my Obsidian, right? I can just set up the whole thing. I can structure all the tasks that I need to do for a project. And this is all like local. None of this is online, which is like perfect. That's exactly what I want, like, right? Yeah, you can do this. And it's very, very flexible. You can also tag other notes that you've written. So for example, this is another note I have on this vault. Vault is like the thing it calls like the whole section, right? So I have this other note that I can link to, for example, if I ever want to like check a few things, right? It's really, really handy. Yeah. I heavily recommend Obsidian for like, if you want to do some note taking, you can add, this is a plugin, by the way. This does not come pre-bundled with the application. You need to like install this plugin, but it's easily done. Like the Obsidian application has like a whole section where you can install plugins automatically. So it's very easy to set this up. Like it's really, really easy. And if all else fails, there's a bunch of like YouTube tutorials on it. So it's really easy to set up. But yeah, I took quite a bit of time to like get this to how it's done like this. You don't need to make this like this much complicated. But this is what I mostly use to like keep myself organized, to be fair. It's like the biggest thing. But yeah, you don't need to make it this complex or complicated. You can just do a to-do list, which is like, you can do that. You just can create a file and easily do a checklist. It's possible to do with this, because this is all like Markdown. And in Markdown, it's really easy to do stuff like that, like checklists and stuff like that. So yeah, you don't need to make it as complex as this. You can just do a small checklist if it's like a small project. But I can't recommend Obsidian enough. Like I use it all the time, every day. Like it's really good for a bunch of stuff. And for projects, it's like my go-to tool, yeah, for like organizing my stuff. You seem very organized, so I feel like you had a great system. You'd think that, but sometimes it slips away from me too. Like, don't think that I'm like super good with that. Like, sometimes it gets too swamped as well, because like, but the game is rather complex, so I need to take notes regularly and often. So that's why I have a bunch of like notes down here, which are like just like stuff that I remember to do, right? So for example, the nice to have ones, these blue ones are like stuff that I just remember off the cusp and just, you know. Do you see also Land of Crescent event in Steam, or is it just for Turkey? I don't know, actually. I haven't opened up Steam today. Oh, you use Obsidian? Yeah, all the time, every day. Like, I think I was introduced by a friend, like, I don't know how long ago it was, but it was probably like 2-3 years ago. A friend of mine mentioned it offhandedly on Twitter. And I went to take a look at it, and I instantly fell in love with it. It's the tool I've wanted for a long, long time. It's like a personal wiki, but you can extend it to do so much more. Like I've done a lot in Obsidian. It's really good. Yeah. I really wanted to use it more often and for more things. I only use it to run a D&D campaign so far. Oh yeah, like it. It's also great for running D&D campaigns. I take all my notes for my D&D campaigns on Obsidian as well. Synthetic Forest, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the suggestion. No problem. Like if you run into any problems, like if you need to set it up like in a specific way and you don't know how, I took a fair time to like get this to where it's at. So like if you need like a little bit of setup, no problem. Need to go, peeps. Take care. Take care, TV Paxwood. I know you're not a YouTuber, but a 30 minute video of you explaining how to use Obsidian will go really far. There's a bunch of people explaining it. I mean, I guess I could do it in a game development sense. I don't know if there's any tutorials out there that explain it for like a game development perspective. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe one of these days I'll just take a bit and do that. Related to game dev, exactly. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I can do it as part of a stream or something, and I take questions and stuff. That'd be nice. But yeah, I could do that. I could just run through this whole setup, and you know, inform everyone as to what I'm doing. Like, it is a bit of a slapdash. This whole thing like needs a bit of a rework, to be fair. But that's more a me problem, not the system problem. To be fair. But yeah, I could do that. Maybe I'll take a day of streaming, and instead of streaming game dev, I'll just do a whole section about like, or like a small like an hour slot about doing Obsidian stuff. And then I can just like cut it and use that as like a stream highlight that also doubles as like a tutorial of sorts. I guess. That would be awesome. I'll think about it. I'll add it to the endless list of things that I need to do. I'll keep that in mind. There. I've jotted it down. It'll happen at some time. Don't know exactly when, but I'll make it happen. Possibly. Okay, let's duplicate a few more of these. So these, I need a woman worker. And I think that's it, right? Like, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay. I need fee is 5%. All right. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, I also need to do something. I totally forgot. I've got enemies. What about allies? I need allies too. Hold on. I'm gonna do it. But our allies are not going to be, they can't have the same hair color. Otherwise, it's going to be very confusing. We all know in the bottom of our hearts that black hair means evil. I mean, right? Let's do allies blonde. Like the dirtiest blonde you've ever seen. Oh man, it's perfect. No notes. Oh man, that looks so dumb. It's perfect. What can I say? Okay, it can't be that either. That looks great. Oh, it looks fantastic. Okay, can't do that either. What about orange? Kinda. That's the hair color that, or maybe we just do green hair. Yeah, maybe we just go like all out and just do green hair for this thing. Because they're green anyway, right? Like, no one's gonna notice. That's the problem with using limited palettes. Yeah, they could be balding, especially this one. The balding is like becoming like pieces of skin that just flows on their shoulder. It's like a Twi'lek, right? It's a Twi'lek. Like, just do a few more, another tentacle right here, and it's a Twi'lek. There you go. Oh man, using limited palettes is pain. I'll say that. Okay, let's start with clothing, because like clothing may like help us a little bit here. Let's do green clothing, because why not? There we go. That'll do. And now let's try and do hair color. Ew. Although, to be fair, I probably need to like... What about blue? Let's see. Whoa, no. Calm down. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, let's do blue. Blue. Blue is gonna be a problem because of the hair. It's always the hair. The hair is always the problem. Okay. Let's, how am I going to code the hair? I think I'm just gonna do like non-palette colors for like the hair template. Because otherwise, yeah, otherwise it's gonna be a mess. There. Bam. I'll take that. That's fine. Let's duplicate this and let's make their colors blue. Or rather, their clothes blue. Like so. Yeah, that'll do. I mean, that's fine, right? That's okay. That's fine. Okay, so big question now is, maybe I'll do the green for us, because like the original Archer is green, although it's dark green. It's not this like bright green thing. How did that happen? Oh, I know exactly how that happened. Okay, hold on. Give me the original one. How did you get to that point? What? I know I'm taking a little time doing this, but it's gonna be okay. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. We're gonna be okay. I'll do. Although, to be fair, we can just, yeah, we'll just do this instead. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Just need this, and I think we're good. Yeah, we're fine. I like how the helms are a darker shade. It's a nice touch. Yeah, it's nice. But yeah, we definitely need a bit of like changes to this. You are not... Okay, I think this is the template. I think this is it. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Like that. That's it. And also, yeah, let's bring out you. Yeah, it's you. You right there. So you need to be... Well, not like that. That'll do. Okay. Let's do something. Okay, I got it. I got it, it's fine. I know I'm taking my sweet time with this, but it's for a good cause. Avert your eyes if you don't want to get blinded. Avert your eyes. Okay. Here is what's going to happen. We're going to do this and this. And that'll be it. Some of these are like gonna be the same color no matter what. That's okay. Like that. And like this. Should have done this from the beginning actually, but you know. Sometimes things don't go according to plan. Okay. That should be it, yes. What was the original one like? Ah, yeah, it had a dark, yeah, okay. That's fine, I think. We can just do it like this instead. No. I should just paint bucket, but at this point, like, I'm too far gone to do that. I'm just, you know, filling in the numbers, and that's okay by me. Yeah, we'll take that away, because, like, that is, like, terrible for, like, deciding a hair color. I think this is it, actually. And then, you know, armor is going to be like that color. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. And then we can just change the colors. And that'll be it, right? You can just go down here. And like, okay. Dark hair. Blue armor. Oh yeah, that doesn't look that good with blue. So like probably blue will need a different color, but we can do red instead, which was like the original idea anyway. Like that. Ah, yeah, there is that. Okay. I'm gonna change the palette then. Make this like the darkest color. So that way nothing gets lost, I suppose. Wait, did I choose the incorrect color? Was that the problem? Maybe it was. We'll tackle it. It's fine. So let's do that again. Dark hair. Red armor. There. Okay. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. We'll just know what. Okay. That. That seems to be the best option, to be fair. We'll just do these two. Dark. And yeah, I think that's it. So now let's do 2 more sets. This one and this one. So this is going to be, no, wait a minute. I have to use this one. Otherwise it's not going to look good. Okay. So now we need our own people. So our own people are going to use this like hair color, I suppose. It's fine. And they're going to be green. Because we do love us some green. There we go. Green for us. And then we need blue. Yeah. Can I choose the green faction? Well, yeah. The green faction is going to be you. We're going to make green our color. But it's not like it's not because I like green or anything. I can highlight my next 100 messages. Green is me. Yeah. As it should. Green is awesome. Now let's do blue with like, I don't know, like, oh man, doing blonde is like really hard. It clashes too much with the skin tone. How are we going to do that? Like, what was it called? Dirty blonde. We'll just do dirty blonde, I suppose. Or we could do that. Kind of looks a little iffy, but... You know what? I'll take it. And our clothes are going to be blue. Blue. Oh, this doesn't look that bad, actually. Now that I look at it a little better. Yeah. It's not perfect, but, you know. Green is okay. Purple is awesome. I mean, those are 2 of my favorite colors. So, yes. Green would come first, though. Green, then purple. Unfortunately, this palette has not a lot in terms of purple. Like, this is like the purplest one that is here, and this is not even purple. This is like, I don't know, very dark red. It's not even purple. Yeah, this palette is sorely lacking in purples, it's true. Okay, let's just do this then. These are enemies, these are allies. And this is the other one is us, basically. So us, enemies, allies. There. And we can use this now to inform our decisions. Let's put it right here. I mean, you are already here, and that... well, that kind of sucks. Let me just do something. I'm gonna change it to this sprite instead. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I already had it here. Yeah, I want to change this one instead of that. Put this over here to the side. Might be useful later, but we'll do this one instead. You just do something. Green. Yeah, that'll do. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah. Do this. Yeah, and take off the flower. Yeah, we'll do that instead. I think that's a bit better. Yeah, that'll do. And instead of the helmet, oh, okay, hold on. Because I already had like a warrior thing, which it's this guy. Get over here. No, don't copy it. Please copy it, thank you. I already had this guy, I totally forgot. There we go. In terms of armor, it's this and this. There we go. Okay, that looks a bit better. Cool, 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 cool. Fantastic. There. So let's do the same thing for this guy as well. There we go. Fantastic. That'll do. Have you watched or have you any interest in Agatha all along? Purple and Green go perfect together. I've never seen that. Is it good? I loved WandaVision. I loved Agatha, super fun. I had to check it out then. I didn't even know that existed. But yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it later. Absolutely. Oh, okay, got the colors right here. Got our red warriors and now our warriors. Our warriors. Like that. Okay. Looks a bit better. And in this way, everything is neatly packed. All right. Let's delete this. Paste here instead. There we go. Are you aware of the MCU? That sounded preachy for lack of a better word. Are you aware of our Lord and Savior Tony Stark? Oh man. I have not kept up with a lot of the MCU though. It's way too many movies. But I did see like the first few I did see. And I saw like the whole what was it called? Oh man. The Endgame, I think it was Endgame. You know what stank? Deadpool and Wolverine. All of Deadpool's fourth wall-breaking banner was pretty much just entertainment tabloid gossip. Ah, I see. I never watched any Deadpool movie. I know that they're like supposed to be like good comedy stuff, but I never watched any. It's not for lack of interest. It's mostly just lack of time, I guess. Watching an anime is enough for you to understand the series WandaVision. Ah, I see. Okay, and that's good enough for me. It was really funny at times and super cringe at other times. I see. Well, yeah, like at some point comedy is going to be like that. Okay. Right. I'll need to duplicate every single one of these. So, you know, fun. Ally. Ally. So, excuse me while I make copies of all of these. And then I still need to set them up. I haven't done that yet. Okay, I think I'm done. I mean, most of this is just going to be obsolete when I start actually doing like custom characters and stuff, but for now this will do. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8. 8. Okay. 8 of each. Let's assign them then. So this would be ally, civilian, man, which is this guy. This is going to be ally, civilian, woman, which is this. Melee, man. Melee, woman. Sorry, this is going to take a little while. Oh yeah, I totally remember now. I made ranged women be like old ladies. Enemy ranged women were old ladies. Because like, you know, why wouldn't they be? Am I right? Can this be like 16 by 16 instead of 8 by 8? I mean, I know why I did 8 by 8, but you know, now this is a bit better. It wasn't my intention, but now that you mention it, I will preach about the true one sorceress, one to Maximoff. Preach. Agree. It was fun to watch Jackman again, but Ryan Reynolds does the same part in every movie. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I guess he got pigeonholed into it, I suppose. What am I doing? Worker woman. Here we are. I do like Ryan Reynolds overall. Okay, so this is us. No, this is enemy. So enemy is this guy. Enemy, women, and mean. Which one is this one? Melee. You. Yeah, I was going off a limb there. I started just assigning like the most random sprites. It was pretty weird. But this is by far the best, like making the old woman a ranged character. Worker, man, worker, woman. There we go. And now we need a player. We need to change the player ones. That'll be you. Civilian. Woman. Melee. Melee. Yeah, ranged man is probably the only one that is not going to change at all. I mean, it changed a little bit because I changed a few colors here and there, but it's mostly the same, so it's totally fine. Okay. Oh, I need workers still. One air. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome to this corner of the internet where everything is crazy. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. I hope life's treating you well. Over here, we're just, you know, doing repetitive, boring work, but it has to be done. So, as one does, I suppose. He's like The Rock. You know what movie you're going into when he's in it. I see. Yeah, I can totally see that. Yeah, I had a lot of fun watching it, especially the scene with Hugh Jackman's abs. Well, guess I'll have to take a look at that later then. My brother cries. What about the other guy who role-played as Wolverine? Man, you're just making me want to go watch that movie. Try not to spoil. That's okay. That's okay. I wouldn't even know. Like, I don't think that's a spoiler at all. Could say he had the entire cavalry. All right, I think we're good. We just need to change the code. Because we code out here sometimes, don't we? That's a thing that we do, maybe, at some point. All right, so. Yes, okay. So if it's 0, or rather, let's do default is player, right? I guess that makes sense. Player. But if it's enemy, then we add enemy. Like this. If it's ally, then we add ally. There we go. Cut all that off. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, let's see if this is working. Hopefully it is. I mean, we should see changes immediately, but you know. Boa tarde, España. Bienvenido. The Spaniards, they attacked. Run for your lives. No, it's okay. It's okay. You're totally fine. Welcome, buddy. Is boa tarde Portuguese? Yeah. Soy vuestra hermana. Ah, I see. Welcome. Hi, Dev Donut. Welcome. Hola. Welcome up. Is it on purpose, the blank background? You mean behind me? It's just like, yeah, it's just like that. I don't know for how long, but it is just like that. Buenas tardes for Spain. Yeah, exactly. Like, boa tarde is like Portuguese, and then there's buenas tardes for Spanish. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, it's fine. Are you kidding me? We got all of them to be... Ah, okay, there we are. Now we're talking. Now let's attack an enemy settlement and see what's up there. Ah, there they are. Bless their hearts. Wait a minute. They're all men again. Did I do something wrong? Because, like, now I'm paranoid. I never know if it's, like, the RNG that is, like, trolling me, or if I did something wrong and it's just not generating women at all. Oh, there's women. Okay, okay. There's women. Okay, it's fine. It was just the RNG trolling me. That's fine. Spain-ish. We welcome all Iberian Peninsula people here. Yes, yes, we do. Yeah. Did you make the art and code and interface? Well, part of it. Right now, like I need to fix that. What? Anyway, the art is like I am adapting some of it. The art is from Kenny Tiny series. The why I did it myself. Eventually, I want to do the art for everything, but right now I'm just using placeholder art. But yes, you could technically say that like I did part of the art and did all the code. Because yeah, everything is like, yeah. Everything is still placeholder because you know, my sister watching the videos from the flood has been heartbreaking. Oh yeah, I hope y'all are getting better over there because like, good lord, that is like insane. Abuel Wafa. Abuel Wafa. Abuel Wafa. Yes. I think that's it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Dev Donut. Welcome, welcome. Got you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So you do know a lot, respect. Well, yeah, like I've been at this for a while. If I didn't know a lot, something would be terribly wrong. What is this? What is your problem? What? What? Wait a minute, what? Did I mistype something? Enemy ally. I did. Okay. Wait, but that couldn't have been it, right? Like, I don't even have allies in here. It's just enemies. What? What was the string that you were trying to get? Because I think everything else is correct. It's just ally, but I don't think there's any allies in here at all. Anyway. And you be looking at chat a lot while working? That's crazy. Well, I try. I try my best. What can I say? Was that really it? Why though? Oh, because it was trying to load the characters. Okay. That was during the loading. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Cool. So that was that. It's okay. We got it. It's fine. It's okay. She's pretty crazy. It's super easy to distract her. She should read less chat. It is our job to make sure that this game never sees the light of day. How dare you? Fire is correct. Right now I'm not working, so I can distract here. How dare all of you? Okay. Now, there is one thing that I need to fix, otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. Let me just check something real quick. No, yeah, that's fine. Let me visit somewhere else. Look at this cool message. What about this one? Even this one. Look at this message. Oh, you. No, that's fine. Oh, yeah, it's definitely doing something with this. Like, do you see that? These roofs, where are they from? They're not from this village. They're probably from this one. My man Zito using his hacker powers, true. Oh yeah, it's something is definitely wrong with this. Because this house is from like the other one. Why is it not resetting the roofs correctly? What? That's weird. Yeah, I clear them here. And then I draw in the location, but I draw them right here. What? No, but that can't be it. I clear all the tile map layers here. I fill the tile map. But these are the borders. This has got nothing to do with like the roofing. Or the roof layer, I suppose. Why are roofs showing? And then I draw in the location. Oh, ads are starting soon. I'm really sorry if anyone gets hit. But thank you for watching them because they help out the channel. So thank you. You're not gonna miss out on much. You're just gonna miss me like looking at this. Or I'll probably get up. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'll just get up for a little bit. Why is the roof showing in there? That is so wild. Is it? No, that couldn't be it, could it? That couldn't be it, right? Let's attack this one. Let's leave. Now let's visit somewhere. Wait, no, it's okay. What? Okay. All right. I'll just get up for a little bit during the ad break and I'll be back in a little bit. So see you in a few minutes. I have returned. Sorry, everybody. Took a bit longer than I expected, but I'm back. Okay, let's get back to it. I still didn't figure out why that's happening, though. I thought it was like a specific thing, but turns out it's not. Ah, okay. Let's see. Okay, so here's the deal. One of the sorcerers. Do you have pets? I used to a few years ago, but then I never got a new one after my old pet died. Now that I'm actually in a new home, I might get a pet sometime. I have been meaning to like get a new pet for quite a while, but you know, never proportioned itself to get there. But yeah, I do want to get a new pet sometime in the future. I don't recommend 4 cats. I love them, but they are a lot. I can see it. Yeah. I can see that being a big problem. Our pet applications though. Okay. So why are your roofs all out of whack? What is up with you? I'm gonna see if my theories are correct. Give me a sec. No, it's not even on. Okay, so my theories were all incorrect. Yeah, it's just bad drawing. I'm not clearing the roofs in combat specifically. What? Why not? Everything else seems okay. What? No, this is specifically in combat, so there's something fishy with this. It has to be here. Okay, let me get on enter. Where are you? It's here. It's definitely here. Fill tile map. What does this do? Wait a minute. You're filling the tile map. Where are you resetting it? It's not in this thing. This is just for controllers. So... Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute. If that's the case, you gotta clear a roof? True. If that's the case, then it's even worse than I thought. That means if I do a combat in here, and then I leave, and then I just do combat somewhere else, everything's still here. It's right there. Yeah, there you go. I never cleared the map. What? How did I never catch this? Because I'm doing the fill tile map right here. But I'm never clearing it. I am so confused. I'm more confused by the fact that I never noticed this before. That goes on the blooper reel. True. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there you go. Yeah, no more of that. So if we retreat, so if I go here and raid this one, go away and go to another one, look at all those houses. You could rent those in Lisbon for 1,000 a month. It's true. It's so true. Okay. How did I never catch that though? That's the insane part to me. Like, how did I never catch that bug before? Like, okay. But yeah, it's a lot of houses, it's true. And those could be rented for like obscene prices. As one does. Okay, so that's another thing fixed. Cool. Let me think. Now that we've done that, I think the next course of action is just going to be when I raid a settlement. These are the characters that are in the middle. And our characters are the ones coming from a direction. Which direction that'll be, it'll be random for starters, but that's the gist for now. Interesting. Okay. This is completely incorrect. This button is totally out of whack. Okay, let's do that. Let's change the positions. If we're like attacking a settlement, we should like change their positions to like fit accordingly, because that's not what we're doing right now. You. I think it was that. Settlement attack. Yeah, that's it. So in settlement attack, we need, so here, scenario type. Exactly, okay. Generate map location, generate maps, set starting positions, here we go. So like, yeah. We need a fourth type. We need a fourth type. Yeah, most of this needs to be moved to like methods or something. Yeah, most of the stuff needs to be moved at some point, but for now we'll just keep it like that, it's fine. if it's a settlement attack, that means that we're the ones attacking. So I'm gonna copy the code from the normal one. It's pretty much going to be this, only the difference is the enemies are the ones at the center, not us. So enemy characters go here, player characters go here. Edge selector, yes. That's fine. And we need to initialize that, and the enemy stays in the middle. So that should fix that, hopefully. Maybe. No, it's still doing that. Why is it doing that still? Oh, I forgot to save here. Oops. There you go. Okay. Maybe I should make these villages smaller. But I kind of want to make them big, I guess. Wait, I didn't even realize. Are they armored? One of them is armored. Oh no. That's bad. And none of us are armored, so this is gonna be a bloodbath. Yeah, it takes too long. That's the problem. Like, these maps are way too big. They might be interesting in the point of view of like being a settlement as a battleground, but it's really, really hard to like fight here and not be like underwhelmed at like how long it takes. We're just gonna get our behinds whooped. They'll be thoroughly whooped. It's not even gonna be funny. It'll just be sad. Unless we roll really well, which I don't think it's gonna happen. Not with that damage. Oof. Yeah, I think we're pretty much gone. I think this is it. Damn, that was brutal. Okay. That's okay. Okay. Am I gonna go crazy and just... Because I am thinking of doing something. But I don't know. That might just be too much for me to tackle today. How big are these? I think they're 14 by 14. Yeah, they're 14 by 14. I think it's right here, right? Where I decide how big these things are. Yeah, it's just this. Okay, let's do it 16 by 16. And I'm gonna try to do something. We'll see how good that does. It's not that bad, actually. It's still big enough. Still small enough that it's manageable, I think. It's a bit, bigger. The two tiles extra on the sides like definitely make a difference, but it's not that bad. I am thinking though. Small. Hi, Dirk Glover. Welcome. And yes, it's very small. Welcome. Hello. Let me just check something. I'm having analysis paralysis for my character generator. In what way? Can we help? I want to do something very ambitious. I don't know if I'm gonna have time the whole stream to do it, but I think I'm gonna try anyway. I think this is it. I think that's it. Okay. Here's the plan. I don't know if this is gonna work, so bear with me. So we've decided, or I've decided over the course of this, like every time we go into like a cell, right, it has a certain size. So if I go here and if I press combat, it'll generate a map with the seed of that map, right? And it'll always be the same. That's cool. That's fine. Now, what I wanted to do to like make this a little more interesting was like try to do that for cities as well. What I mean is a tile for a city being the exact same size and having a generation underneath. Does that make sense? Problem is, it might be too crazy. Because that will mean like having a lot of stuff. Should I have different generators that extend basic one, or send a dictionary to generate character each time with the needed parameters, or store species information in different dictionaries within one? When you mean send a dictionary to generate characters each time, a dictionary of the options available, is that it? Or store species information in different dictionaries within one? I mean, if you have different species and if they have different like generation parameters, I mean, I guess the best way to do it would like be to have like a class that generates characters, right? But you give it, I want to have it extendable. The best way to do that would be like you have a class that generates a character, right? Moddable, right. But yeah, the best way to do that, I feel like, with very little context, right? It's hard to like just say that out loud, but it depends a lot on how you set up things. But I'd go with something like I have a generic character generator. It just receives information and generates a character and spits it out, right? The best way to do that was like feed it the information that it needs to create that specific type of character. So for example, if you have like, I don't know, an alien 1, it has these pieces that you can attach, right? You feed that information to the character generator, and it just uses those specific pieces for that specific type of alien, right? Stuff like that. That would be like my approach. Be it the same algorithm, but you know, by feeding it different information, you get a different result. Basically, that be it. Yeah, that's how I go with it. But like, you know, take it with a grain of salt. It depends a lot on how you set up the projects. You know. Wait. It's not going away. Get away. Okay. I need to turn that off. I totally need to turn that off. Maybe I'll just do that. Okay. I'm going to fix a few things. Instead of like going with megalomaniac features, I'm just going to fix the little things today. Okay. First of all, let's go with the more basic one. Not getting away. Yeah, no escape. None whatsoever. Okay. When we visit a settlement, where is it? It is not visible, but it is visible sometimes. And I want to make sure that that's not happening. So we'll go with that, yeah. What? No, well, now that I wanted to show, it doesn't show. Fantastic. This game is trolling me. Why? Why must you troll me? Okay, let's see. See if I can reproduce that again. Because you don't have trolls. True! No, but it was doing that, I swear. I have footage to prove it. But it's not happening now. Why is that? That's so weird. Because I don't think I fixed it. I don't think I like set it up anywhere. Can I share an imp sprite I have made recently? Yes, absolutely. Ah, okay. So that, okay. I see it now. It's showing up there. The village needs to be further down. I think this will do. Where are you? Oh man, there's a lot of stuff I need to fix. Oh, it looks cool. That looks so cool. Heck yeah. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, it's a cute little limb. Looks nice. Are you gonna animate it? Flapping its wings? Floop, floop. Hi, I'm Matt Chirpy. Welcome, welcome. That's very efficient use of very few pixels. It is. It totally is. It's true. Probably not in my current scope. I see. I see. That's okay. It's fine. There's a lot of stuff happening here. That is just not supposed to happen. Okay. Ooh, okay, I think I'm in the perfect spot to do this. Am I? I don't know. Where would that be? Nowhere. Because of course. Give me a sec. Give me remote. Take away the game log. There. That's a bit better. Also right now I'm pretty scared of animations. Need more tutorials and practice. That's okay. Yeah. That's perfectly fine. I was just curious because like it definitely feels very alive, even without the animation. But animation would, I guess, push it a bit more. But it's totally fine if you don't want to do animation. That's okay. Okay. Let's start with this one. Okay. And I believe if we fix this one, we fix all of it. So yeah. I believe that problem is because like... Right, yeah, I'm not turning off this. If I do, then that goes away. And now nothing shows up. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, I need to fix that. Let's go with location. Yeah. Might not be that actually, because there's settlement right there. This is in the control node. In the canvas, the normal canvas. But there's the world canvas as well, which I'm not seeing right here. Where did I put that? Unless that's in... Yeah, it's in this thing. Yeah. But some of this stuff, it's just the tile map. What? I can fix them. I know the feeling my game is pretty much made without a single animation. That's totally valid. It's totally fine. You know? Dwarf Fortress doesn't have animations. They just blink sometimes. And that's it. You know, and people still play the heck out of it. So, you know, animation is nice, but it's not the end all be all. Is it here? It totally is, isn't it? Building info, blah blah. Yeah, okay. When we enter this one, where are you at? Enter. So this shouldn't even be here at all. That's what you're telling me. Yes, that's exactly what I'm telling you. Character transfer, the job setter, the habitant setter. Yeah, that's cool and all. You though. I believe you are a finite state machine. Yes. Yes, you are. Okay. I'm going to need to change this quite a bit at some point. Yeah. We'll make them invisible right at the beginning. Lurk? No problem. Lurk away, Matt Trippy. There is this. So I need to set this up in a manner that when I come in here, I am making it visible right here. I'm not doing the same with the world UI controls, which is a problem because then it'll just, yeah. Old Rod! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Hello. I hope you're doing good. And thank you so much for your generosity. And thank you for that hydrate, Derek Lover. Thank you. Cheers. Yeah, I hope things are going good. Thank you so much. Okay. I think this is it. I think that fixes a lot of those problems. It's still not good. Like, I need this to be a little more robust than this, but for now, I guess it'll do. No, it's still showing up. Oh, I think, yeah, I set it on, but I don't set it off, I don't think, when I leave. Yeah, I don't, yeah. That's exactly the problem. Okay. I totally forgot to set it off. Which, you know, as one does. I find it funny that is not happening anymore. I don't think I've touched on anything to change that. That's weird. Anyway. All good, nothing in the map. Good, okay, I think that's it. Don't get to hang out much, but I check your VODs on YouTube when I can. That's okay, I appreciate it. That's totally fine, but thank you so much. You're one of the few Godot streamers using C# and I like that. Thank you so much. Yeah, and you know, I'll keep doing it. But thank you so much for your generosity and for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I'm glad the VODs are good. Like I put them up on the channel just in case for like preservation purposes, like to keep them alive somewhere, because like they get deleted on Twitch after a while. But yeah, I'm glad someone is getting a use out of it. Probably should set this off, to be fair. But yeah, everything seems to be working correctly now. The thing is, like, it's not happening anymore. Shouldn't it? Because, like, it was happening before. I am very confused right now. Still there. Oh, it doesn't have anything. Interesting. Where's the selector then? Is it just not there at all? Hold on. Oh, I'm looking at... I'm looking at the... I wasn't looking at the remote. Why? Okay. Probably should move this to like a specific sub part, but that's okay. I must have fixed it somehow, because I do remember very distinctively that when I visited someplace, that the cell frame would still be active. But it's not doing that anymore, so there's that. Wait, what is this? Ah, this is the building frame. Okay, it's this thing. Which then gets to be animated and stuff. Okay. That's okay. But this thing doesn't have an animate. It's right there. Do you see that? Okay. It finally showed up. What is that? Why is it showing up over there? You just turned on. Why? Okay, I finally caught it in the wild. Why are you... Why are you turning yourself on all of a sudden? Because you weren't supposed to do that. Okay, let me... Let me see. I think I figured out the relationship. I just need to like find a way to like turn it off, basically. So I come in, it turns itself off. Still off. How did you turn yourself on? That's what I want to figure out, because like, how did you do that? Yes, us. I hope no one made this joke. No one did. No one did. It's true. Why did you turn yourself on, my guy? It's back on. No longer on again. What? Okay, I have to check the code because at this point I don't know what. It's not even consistent. It's not triggering like I thought it would. I thought it was just like you'd select a building and it would show up, but that's not even that. Like something else is triggering this. Is it ours? No. Then what is it? Okay, I need to figure out what this is because like this is like driving me insane. That would be, this is a kind of a world thing. It's this. Where is it? Marker location. It's this thing. Right? I think it's this thing. Marker location. No, marker location is that little pin. Slowly going mad. Oh yes, absolutely. What is that thing called? Marker cell frame. This is marker location. Cursor info. Oh, ads are starting soon. It's been an hour already? Good lord. Marker location. Location interactions. Where is that other thing? Okay, I'll just get up for a little bit during the ads, and when I come back, I'll try to figure out what is this madness or something. I don't know. Be right back, everybody. Alrighty, sorry everybody, I'm back. Oh man. I have returned. Hi, Rice Coder. Welcome, welcome. Bop, bop. Oh man, that emote is very cute. It's a little gummy bear. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. But welcome, welcome everybody. Alrighty. Let's figure out stuff. I think I'm just gonna go at it through code because I don't think it's this thing. It's for sure this thing, right? Because like if I turn it off on Godot right here. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's the marker cell frame. Exactly, it's this thing. Okay, good. Why is it turning back on? That's what I want to figure out. You... So, where is this even coming from? It's not even here. I mean, is it here? Oh, it's right here. It's in the UI manager. Holy crap, you can tell, yeah, you can tell this is one of the first things I did. If it's in the UI manager, good Lord. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Where am I accessing this that's turning itself back on? That's what I want to figure out. During combat, it becomes true. If I leave, it becomes false. That's fair. Also, it turns itself false, I believe, if it's out of bounds. Yeah, if it's out of bounds, it's also invisible. That's fine. This is the creation of it, and there's the world. So let's see. I think this is at the very beginning. Turns itself false. then true on enter, false on exit, false on pause, true on resume, I would assume. Yes. UI HUD location interactions. On mouse entered. What is this? Location interactions. When I enter with the mouse, set the visibility override. Wait a minute. Are you somehow, are you telling me that this is somehow triggered? Is that it? That is very freaky, I have to say. Come on. Okay. It's turned off. I was looking at the wrong. Okay, it's turned off. Also turned off. Still okay. So what is the deal then? I'm so confused. I'm really confused. Still not happening. Something happened. Something happened to it that did that. And I still don't know what it is. Something needs to happen for that too. I'm going to check all of these because like I need to know. I need to know what the heck is going on. That's fine. Okay, so what is the deal? That's what I need to figure out. It's not during combat, although maybe I should put breakpoints there too. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe the combat is like doing something to it. Let's just do... Yeah, let's just do this and, you know, go with it. Did you open up the game or not? I'm assuming you did not. Okay. Yeah, so it's gonna... Okay, this one's working correctly, that's fine. It's gonna mark it as invisible. That's also fine. Like, all this is fine, so to speak. I just need to figure out... When is that getting triggered, actually? Because I am setting it up somewhere in here. UI HUD. Location interactions on mouse entered. This is not getting called. Why? Location interactions is right there. So what is the problem? Yeah, it's not triggering that at all. Let's just process. Yeah, it's unregistering here during pause, unregistering during exit, but it's registering here. UI HUD location interactions. That would be this thing. So why is that never getting called? What is happening? Because I'd assume that location interactions is like the whole component. I believe it's this thing. check real quick. Overworld, UI HUD, location interactions. Right. Yes. So. So that's not going to do anything. Got it. Unless... Oh man, that would be diabolical. If it's actually that... No, it doesn't seem to be like it. That doesn't seem like that's the case. So those things are just never triggered at any point. Ever. Unless... This is like a control thing, isn't it? Yeah, this is directly from the control. So these things are never going to get called. That's besides the point. Yeah, this is not doing anything here. That's fine and all, but that makes sense. Also makes sense, yeah. Visible is false, yes. So nothing happened here. Let's go back in. What am I missing? What is happening? It's right here. It just showed up. What? How did you not? How did you show up? And yet, is it the override? Is that the problem? I mean, it's probably that. I can't see it be anything else. Okay, let's rerun that. There is some dark witchcraft happening here, and I have yet to figure out what that is. That's fair. No. Okay. That's cool. Where? Where is it? No way. How is this? What? But I'm unregistering you. You're no longer in combat. What are you doing? How are you? You're supposed to be unregistered. How are you coming back here? Well, okay, I figured out the problem. My favorite thing to hear programmers say, but how is this? What exactly? No, yeah, this is like beyond the pale. What the heck is happening right now? Because like, yeah, this is supposed to happen, but I'm registering during the combat state and unregistering when I leave. There is something happening here where it's not unregistering. How? I mean, there is a slight chance. Hold on. When we do the resume thing, you. No, wait a minute. That would be it, but that can't be it. What? Am I crazy? That's not what I wanted to click on. Clicky, clicky. Okay. It's in combat. Like, yeah, we figured it out. It's in combat. But why is that happening? That's what I want to figure out. Get into combat. Okay, you're registering. Good. Sure. Now, leave. You're unregistering. You're unregistering again. Because we're leaving, right? We're leaving the state. What? We're changing. Okay, so this is in the pop-up, correct? Yes, this is the pop-up. So we're changing the state to this, which means we are popping out ourselves. We're popping ourselves. And then we resume with what's left. But where did that exit come from? There's a pause because it's going in the pop-up. It's triggering exit here. We're resuming. And we're exiting. Oh man, this is diabolical. What? I'd never expect something this like weird to happen. Okay, I think I see what's the problem. During my resume, during the state resuming, I am telling it like if it's over, just pop it out. Which in turn it exits the state and then it does this. Holy crap. Okay. Why don't we love to find weird bugs, but it's time to leave work for the day, folks? Oh yeah, absolutely. No, but I think I figured out the problem. It leaves the state here and then it resumes, like it comes back and tries to do this instead. That was one of the wildest things that have ever happened. Okay. Because technically this time, it shouldn't do that, right? Let me check. Okay. Registers. Unregisters. Then unregisters again. Okay. That kind of fixes it. Kinda being the keyword here. Gotta book it. The dishes are calling my name. They need a scrubbing. Hope you find the issue. Have a good one. Thank you so much, Xenoblade. And thank you for hanging out. And for the sub and everything. Thank you so much. Yeah, like, go ahead and do your dishes. I think I figured out the problem. I think I fixed it. Hopefully. That one was wild. Like, this was like one of the wildest one I've caught yet. This was one of the wildest I've caught yet. I never expected it to be this. It's weird. It's a hobby called entomology. True. But okay, I think that fixes the ghost thing. The ghost selector. You can have an entomologist badge now. True, it's true. I should get my credentials. So now it should never happen again, right? Okay. But the funny thing was, it was happening only sometimes, which is really weird. But, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Okay, that's one of the problems fixed. I still need to fix like a bajillion others, but we'll get to that. Yeah, that I already fixed, I think. The rest of it, I believe it's also done. Oh, thank you for that hydrate, Dirk Lover. Cheers. Have a sip, breathe deep. Yes, I shall. I shall do as you say. Okay. So, buildings are no longer selected when we leave, which was also another problem. Let's see during trade. Ah, okay. So it's no longer showing up here, which it should. Okay, let's fix that. We need state trade, I think. Hiya Todd, welcome. Don't breathe and sip at the exact same time though. May introduce coughing or hiccups. Yeah. Welcome Todd. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, coughing or hiccups. Both options, not very enticing. No, not really. Okay. What you working on today? Trying to get a few bugs out of the way. I fixed a few things related to basically you can now raid enemy settlements and it spawns units correctly. That's what I did mostly before now. So basically now if we're attacking a settlement, we're the ones that spawn at the edge and the defenders spawn at the center. Also, yeah, it wasn't doing stuff correctly here. It wasn't assigning enemy settlements as like enemies, so it would be like all whack. it wouldn't show up correctly, so fix that too. And now I'm just trying to fix like small UI and other like similar bugs because they're showing up everywhere. Wait, now it's showing up. What? Man. Okay, so it's definitely that. Like, turning it off, it doesn't turn it on again. Yeah, UI is having a bit of a seizure, so please hold. Please stand by while I try to fix it. When I enter, I'm not even turning it on, am I? The building info and all that. Wait a minute, if that's the case... is it because it's a location? No, it's not. What? Then how was it selecting it before? Oh, wait a minute. This is state trade. This has got nothing to do with it. This is what shows up when I want to trade. Hold on. No, it has to be... it's not exactly state location. It has to be state settlement. What was it? Momentary Orchard? Hello, and thank you for the follow. Welcome. There's the settlement player. Am I really doing the same state for both? Because if so, oh lordy. That's not how it's supposed to go at all. Where is it? Action visit place, yeah. There's the player settlement, which changes to the state settlement player. State trading post. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's the state trading post. Never mind. Okay, that's fair. Now, you. So you're the one I was looking for. Yeah, totally forgot about that. Now. There's the building frame. I think this is it. I totally forgot to do this here. I'm probably going to do this a little differently in the future, but for now, I guess this will do. Also, why am I not setting this to false when I leave? Right. This would be when you're pressing. Right, there's one other thing I want to check first. Oops. Right, we want to check that if we only want to trade with a certain place if we're clicking a main storage unit and not like at a house, for example, right? Yeah, it also shouldn't show me all this information on the house. Right. Oh, is it? Oh, I can't do that. Oh, wait a minute. No, hold on. There. Okay. Not exactly pretty, but it'll do. Okay, I think that's it. And in this case, since I'm turning it back on again, then it should be fine. I visit, I leave. Oh man, that's a far ways off, isn't it? Okay. Uh-oh. What are you doing here? You weren't supposed to be here. Hello. Okay, rest of it is not doing anything, but that's fine. Yeah, but these are okay. What are you? Which one are you? I'm assuming it's this. Yeah. Wait a minute, then when I select this... Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I think I know what the problem is. Hi, Adrians. Welcome. Hello. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Okay, I think I figured out the problem. Give me a second. Yeah. No, wait, this is the building info. What about the frame? Oh, it's just doing the thing. Okay, fantastic. All right. Yeah, but that's not very cash money of you, darling. No. That's not very cash money of you at all. There. Yeah. All is well, thank you. There, nice. What about you? Doing good. Just, trying to get stuff done, as we usually do. There. Okay, I think that's it. How do these things happen? I swear. Like, how do I make these foolish mistakes all the time? It's incredible. What is it? What's the problem? Okay. Let's visit. Put something in. Leave. And let's trade somewhere. Oh, ads are going to begin pretty soon. just letting y'all know. It's still here. Are they still two separate entities? If so, yeah, okay. I think I got to do the same thing on the other side. I think that's the problem. Where's the settlement thing? You. Where's your constructor? Here it is. No, wait, this is settlement data. No, I want state settlement player, I think. Yeah, here we are. Okay, where are you? Character list, blah de blah. Oh, ads have started. Sorry about that, everybody. I'll just go and stretch my legs real quick, and I'll be back. See you in a few minutes. Hey everybody. Sorry, I took a little long, but I'm here. I'm here now. Let's do this. Yeah, I was figuring out why those two things were duplicated. That would mean that here. Where is the build selector? Is that on location? Is that what's happening here? It's not. Okay, I'm gonna have to look for it. I probably have it like in some very weird place. Where would that be? You. Ah, it's in the, okay, it's in the main view. Okay, okay, fine, fair enough. It's right here, okay. Cool. That's cool and all. I believe this is the exact same, so that's cool. Yeah. Cool. So that should hopefully like fix that. Maybe? Please? That'd be nice. Okay, let's visit here. Yeah, I've got to go here instead. Yeah, all of them are enemies. I don't know why it's doing that, but yeah. Oh, there is another bug I need to fix before we leave today. It's not generating horses anymore or cavalry units, and I need to figure out why. Okay, so apparently that's not happening anymore, which is good. Well, there's this. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, probably need to do that as an unhandled input again. Cool. Yeah, it's always generating infantry now. Okay, it seems like that little problem is fixed, which is good. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I believe it's all good. Cool. Now, why is it not generating cavalry units? That's what I want to figure out. That's fine. What is this? This is kind of weird. When did I make this change? I believe I wanted to do this so that I would have like different types of cultures being able to like have different kinds of movement units, but this is like really weird. Why did I do it like this? Because also like the movement type, what is this? This is the class. Oh no, Precious. No, what are you doing? No. Hold on. This needs to be an ID. Pretty much like how I do with everything. I'm doing that with the activity ID too, so. When I create a character, I need the activity directory. I should also need the movement type directory. Like that. So here, there. Cool. And over on the movement type, here, this should just be an ID. I'm not even setting it up, am I? Let's assume infantry is always the default. And yeah. Movement type changed, also needs a bit of a change. This would be ID, always ID, it's always ID. Doesn't make sense not to be the ID, to be fair. There we go. Yeah, okay, we got that. There's a bunch of code which is probably not gonna go well with us, but that's okay. We can fix that in a bit. But still, like, besides that point, why is it not generating horses then? What is your problem? Because, like, even despite all of that, shouldn't do that, I don't think. There's activity ID. Where's the movement type? ID. There we go. we need to change a few things, but that's fine. Anyway, let's go back. I don't even know why I'm doing this. It seems so random. Well, I kind of see what I was hinting at. But let's just do it like this. Yeah. Don't know why I didn't do it like that, but you know. As one does. Okay, movement type random. We don't need this. D. Yes, so that B is from 0 to 1, that's fine. I think that's it. Yeah, and hopefully this means that it starts generating horse characters now. Why did it stop doing that? Like, I did something because it was doing horses fine before. It just stopped doing it for some absurd reason, but you know, as one does, I suppose. Here, what's the problem? What are the problems? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Do I have access to that? Right. Right, I don't have access to it. Okay. Probably should though. Probably should. I do have variables set up here. There's the combat processor. There's the world manager. There. Yeah, so we can use that instead. This would be movement, type directory, try get value. And that would be, I want to get the movement ID out. Character movement type. There we go. Yeah, okay. So we gotta put that in. There we go. Okay, good. Anything else? I think that's it. There's probably some errors in other places, but we'll get to that. It's fine. We'll get to it. Yeah, there's a bunch of them, but that's okay. That's fine. What is this? Character data for combat? Okay. Character data. Yeah, it doesn't have access to that. It probably should. Hold on. Character data. It has character combat data, health, position. Okay, fair enough. I I need to add stuff to this. Oh my god. Oh my dog. I need to add this here. Yeah. Oh my dog. I need to add. Or to add. Which one? They're very different things. Okay. There. That's cool. Cool. Wait. What do you mean encapsulate field? What are you talking about? Yes. Okay. What? All right. Cool, I suppose. I suppose that's cool. Okay. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't need to do this every time. We just need it once. I don't even have to save this. I don't think. I'm gonna keep it here. Psychofish! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Okay. There's that. I don't know if that's the best way to do that, but we'll just keep it there. Or maybe I'll just do it from the outset. Is that what we're going to do? Because it seems like we don't need this information at all. Okay, I'm gonna keep it like this and then we can change it later. Because I don't know if I will need this. I don't know if we'll need this later, so yeah. Because that's the thing, if we want to reuse this, it's probably for the best to keep the directory in instead. There. That's one. Right, yeah, we need to add more stuff to this. We need a movement type directory. which I don't believe we have access to. But we should. Basically, yeah, we should have that. Do we have that here? Yeah. Okay. We need it here at some point, I suppose. Okay, let's add it from top to bottom, or bottom to top. Otherwise, it's going to get very messy. No. What did I name it on the other side? Movement type directory. There we go. Yeah, it'd be something like this. So when I create combat data, I want to have the movement type directory right here. So when I create it, I need it here. Right. I need it up here. Not in this place, but in combat data up here, yeah. This is information that we need. No. Copy. Just copy. We need this here. So that would mean we need to set this up pretty early, I think. Let's just do that. There we go. Also, yeah, we need to cut that off. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to import that. That's fine, because then we need to create characters, basically. There's also the fact that we probably won't need it like this specifically, but you know, at this point. Okay, let's see what else is missing. Ooh, they're increasing. What is this? Character list item. Ah, I see. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Yeah. Do we have access to movement types here? Because if not, we should. We have the activity directory here already. But I believe we don't, yeah, we don't have the other one. Okay. We need the movement type directory here as well. So this would be character movement type ID, character move type. There we go. And this would be the movement directory. We need to set this up, otherwise it's going to be a fiasco. So yeah. Fun. Gotta be this. This needs to be capitalized. Movement type directory. And this would be movement type directory, like that. We need to create this. Pretty much going to be like activity, only slightly different. Instead of updating the activity icon and stuff like that, we just update the movement stuff. Update movement icon and update. Or we can just update the movement container, to be honest. Because I believe it just does both, right? Well, no, not really. Right, yeah. We need to update movement stuff on this. So movement icon and movement name. But that, yeah, I need it right here. So you, date, movement, name. There we go. Yeah, this was a long time coming, to be fair. Okay. Now, where's the activity? Because it's gonna be pretty much the same except for one thing here and there. Activity container. Yeah, let's go to activity icon. Yeah, it's these three things. I'm just gonna copy everything and just paste it here and like change whatever I need to. Yeah, I need this check. No, movement, type directory cannot be null. Then I try to get the movement type. So this would be movement type directory, character, movement type ID, out, movement type. And then I use this. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Gonna be the same thing for the name down here. I believe if I go over here to the activity, update activity name. Oh, directory is right below language. Okay. Let's keep it consistent then. Put this here. There. I think that's it. Yeah, that's pretty much it, to be fair. Okay, that's all. That's everything. At least over here. Oh yeah, I have to be careful with this, because it's gonna be a silent bug. This is usually a problem. This is usually a big problem. Because I need to set this up wherever I use it, which will be in a bunch of places. Right. Yeah, I might as well just do this instead. Easier to track. Okay. No need for generated, that's fine. Let's see. I need to find the place where I actually generated, which is none of these places. These are just the events. Where am I generating that? It's probably here. Yeah, it's here for sure. Just gotta find out where. Yeah, here we go. Instance packed scene. So we need movement type directory. I don't have access to it here, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. Okay. That's fine. We can just set it up here. Yeah. Meetings and more meetings. I'm so sorry to hear that, Fire. Hopefully you come out of it on the other side. Yeah, but sorry to hear that. That sucks. Right, we need it. There we go. This would be character movement type ID. Character movement type. Yeah. Hi Rune, welcome to your 3D project. Right now, 2D. I would very much like to make it 3D, but I don't think it's happening anytime soon. Sweet. Well, glad you like it. Yeah. Yeah, I would very much like to do it in 3D, but I think if I do that, I would never finish this game, and it's already not looking good for my tastes. But yeah, we try. At least we try. Okay, we try out here. Okay, that's it. Yeah. Fair. Yeah. It's complicated. What can I say? Okay. That is the wrong side. That's the wrong way. Oh God. How did this never break? Yikes. Movement type directory. I can show you the game in a little bit. I'm just in the middle of like, C# is complicated. Yeah, like programming anything in this sort of scope is like gonna be complicated no matter what language, to be fair. This game is like way too complicated for its own good. I can show you it in a little bit. I'm just trying to fix a few things. But I can show you what I'm working on in a little bit after I fix all of this. Okay, so that's all set. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna keep this here because like... Ugh. Technically, there's nothing in here, but you know. Oh, Arachnis and Rune. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome. Hello. Glad you're enjoying the madness. I'm certainly going mad doing all this. Okay. This is like a little train. I might as well as just like, oh, hold on. Let's find all the usages of this thing. Where am I creating this? I'm getting it here. I assume, yeah, none of this matters. This is all fine. There's you. But you're not being set up. Just kind of iffy. Let me see. Ah, okay, here we are. Okay, so this is one of them. Okay. But that's not all, I don't think. I think we need to do at least one more, because I think I'm using this, yeah. It's right here. There. Hopefully that fixes that. Anywhere else? These are just events, I think. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's it. Cool. I can't wait to like run the game and it like crashing. It's gonna be beyond the pale. Watch. Ah, okay. These are now IDs. Yes. Also, I don't think you have that information, do you? That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh no. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. My games always crash. I'm still learning though. That's totally fine. Like crashing is part of the growth, right? If it crashes, it means you've done something wrong and you find out what it is and then you learn something. That's usually how it goes, at least, you know, to my limited knowledge. Character skill. Wait, what is this? Character details? That's cool. Directory. Here we go. Spoken like a CrowdStrike employee. Man, I wasn't expecting that reference today. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen that. That would be movement type. Wait a minute. No. So this would be character movement type ID, character movement type. Oh man, making these changes, like, why didn't I do everything correctly the first time, right? Have you ever used defold? That's what I'm learning with Lua. I have heard of defold, but I've never used it. But I have heard of it, yes. Isn't defold like I'm probably like mixing all of them up. Oh, I see. Okay. I know what. Yeah. It's getting back to me. Yeah, because I haven't looked at this in a while. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I've heard of it, never used it. It's a bit janky. Well, sometimes they are. Sometimes you gotta like work around the limitations, I suppose. Are you seriously gonna do this to me? Okay. Okay. No. Type directory. Yes. Type directory. Okay. We need to instance this. You. What? Sure. Sure thing, buddy. Text. I think that's it. Possibly. Maybe. Okay. So if movement type directory is null, then we bail. Yeah. Same thing here. Now movement type directory. Right. Try get value. This would be character movement type ID. No. And it would be outdoor movement type. Yeah. So that would mean it would do this. else we do null. We'll just set it to null. I think that's the best way to do that. Type. Okay. What's the problem? What? Ah, I'm missing a bracket. Totally didn't catch that. Does C# have else if? Yeah. It's not a whole word, but you can do else if thing. If condition. Like that, yeah. It's not a full word, but it can do else if, yeah. Unless you're talking about some specific thing that I'm not aware of, which might be the case, it might be it. Nested ifs? Isn't that a thing for everything? Hail dear, welcome, welcome. Nice to see some C#. Well, yeah, I'm doing C#'s been my thing for quite a long time. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I need to do label text, and this would be like that. Yeah. And if there's nothing, we just set it to nothing for the text. Yeah. Close that. C# is generally great. It is. It's true. Yeah. Got a C# to stay sharp. Well, not. Well, kinda. Yeah. I'll stick with it. I'll stick with it. Okay, that's cool and all, but so I just return. Not exactly, no. Not in this case. Because inactivity... Did you go to school for this? You mean for making games and stuff? Uh-oh. Okay. Are you done? Okay. Cool. That's cool. Cool. This is what I saw on a stream a few weeks ago. How many were there? It wasn't that many though. But it is a little bit. Oh no, they're still coming. Okay, hold on. I need to turn this off. Give me a second. Disable that. Oh, it's not doing it. Oh no. It's not doing it. Okay, because I turned it off on StreamerBot, but it's not. Okay, this is bad. Okay, it stopped at least. Might as well kill the stream. I was about to. I need, because like, okay, I kind of prepared for this. I do have a few links to like get rid of all of this. I'm really sorry about that, everybody. This just sucks. Well, yeah, cool. I hit a follower goal, only I didn't. Cool. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna turn this off. I need to turn this off, otherwise it's gonna be here all day. I don't even know where that would be. In alerts? I need to turn off alerts. Turn off alerts. Okay, it's gone. Okay, I had to turn off alerts, otherwise we'd be here all day. I need to turn them back off again. And they're still at it. Fantastic. I really need to like, I think there's a tool. I've saved a tool just for moments like these. Yeah, I need to, it's like a bot remover for follows and stuff. Holy moly. You know, I always thought that this would never happen to me, that I'd never get big enough to like, for this to happen. Turns out I was wrong. It's still going, by the way. You guys probably can't see it, but it's still going. I'm just worried that this might be some way of reporting you for bots following or something. I see nothing, I'm not a snitch. I mean, hopefully it doesn't come to that. I need to like, I don't know what the procedure is for this exactly, but I don't know. I guess I'll just have to like, the new bots are here. The new bots are here. I'm somebody now. It's wild. It's wild. Okay. I'm going... Like, okay, Fire, do you know stuff about this? Like, if I raid someone, is this going to be their problem instead? Or is this just located for... Is this just for me? Because it... Like, if this is going to happen to someone else, I'm not going to raid anyone. Lord, that's a lot of people. But I know exactly when they started following, so I should be able to like... I have no idea if this was targeted or some random choice. I hate to raid and run, but enjoy your new bots. Oh god, I'd never do that to me. Well, they're still at it. Just, oh god. Last time I saw this was also a lone girl streaming. Take that as you will. Ah, I see. Okay, cool. That's fantastic. glad to hear. I'm just scared. I'm just scared. Like if I raid someone, the bots are gonna follow me, and it'll become their problem. That's basically, I think I'm just gonna cut it short today. I hate to like not raid someone, but like, might be better not to risk it just for today. Yeah, I might just not raid anyone today. You could just share a link or a channel name on screen. Maybe. Okay, I need, because I know exactly when this happened. I already jotted it down here. Bots won't see those. I mean, we should have some stealthy raid message. Fair, okay. Let me see. Yeah, we can just do that. Let me see. Who are we raiding? Ah, so many cool people. Who do we, which one? Which one did I raid last? Or rather, raid for more time between raids, I think. I think it was... Okay, we're good, yeah. There's way too many cool people for me to like raid, good lord. This is always a problem. Way too many cool people. How dare these people? Let's go to the next guy's channel. And we put in chat, I miss the rain down in Africa. Oh my gosh. Why? Why that message specifically? It's a Toto song? Ah, I see. Okay, I'm totally out of the loop. Okay. It's great. I never heard it. Maybe I should. Yeah, once stream is over, I'll probably do that. Okay, raid message. It's from the 80s. You should know it, Grandma. Well, excuse you. Okay, let me just finish up the raid message and then we jump over. Pink name screaming offensive is classic. Can I speak to the manager? Okay. Here is what's going to happen. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so it might not be very, original. But here you go. We're gonna do this, okay? Or if you're not subbed, let me, where's the raid? Where's the normal raid thing? Oh, I like the rocket more. There we go. Okay, so that's the message. Don't go just yet. Okay, I have it. We're going to do it after I post the link. So let me just prepare the link over here. But yeah, because I want to say goodbye to you all. Hi, Captain Anosa. Welcome. Where are we going? I'll let you know. I'll let you know once we need to go. Because I always like to say goodbye to everybody before I go. I'll post the link. Yeah, we're not gonna raid per se, Anosa, Captain Anosa, because we just got follow botted up to Kingdom Come. So I don't want to put the bots, if the bots suddenly target someone I raid because I raided them, I don't want to do that. So today we're stealth raiding. Yeah, so once I put a link of a channel in chat, that means that it's time to go, right? Stealth raiding is such a wholesome idea. Because I don't want to, I don't know what happens when you get follow botted. I've never had this happen to me before. So I just don't want to risk it and make it someone else's problem as well. So, Okay, let's do it. So before we go, everybody, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for all the subs and for keeping me company and for all the chat and everything. Yeah, it was a little tough over there at the end. Sorry about that with the bots and everything. I come in the name of the sorcerers of the shadows. Exactly. Do you need a tool to get rid of the bad followers? I'll post a reference in your Discord. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, because I saved this in case of like I needed it in the future. I have this website. If you have something better than this, let me know. Because this is I saved this website. I think it was Mags that like referenced it to me. And I was like, okay, I should probably save this. That website really does work. Oh, okay, good. That's good. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. So yeah. Before it looks sketchy, but it's legit. Okay, good. Because I think it was, I don't remember who it was, but I think it was Max that gave me the link to it. So yeah, I need to like, after I'm done with the stream, I need to go ahead and like just nuke everything from orbit, I guess. Okay, last time. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Also, notice, I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I got adulting to do tomorrow. So yeah, unfortunately I can't stream tomorrow. So yeah, I guess we're gonna say have a great Friday and have a great weekend, because like unfortunately I won't be able to stream tomorrow. So that's the little announcement for everybody. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you so much for being here today, everybody. I hope you have a good Friday. I hope you have a good weekend, and I'll see you all on Tuesday. Yeah. For anybody new, the schedule is down there. I usually stream Tuesday to Friday. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to stream yesterday and tomorrow because of adulting stuff. But yeah, hopefully next week it's gonna be a full week without problems. But yeah, that's all. That's it. That's everything. Thank you so much, everybody. Stay safe, stay cool, stay awesome, and I'll see you on the other side. Say something for all the bots. Exactly. Okay, we're not gonna let the ads go through, but thank you so much, everybody. See you next time. So we're gonna raid Fox Hollow Games. So let's go. Let's do it. It's raid time. Don't forget the message. Follow me. We're gonna do this. We're doing this. It's happening. Go. Let's go. I totally mistyped that. Oh well. It is what it is. Bye, everybody.